others think of you. It bothers you, doesn't it?
It does.
Well, that's because you think too much about what others think of you.
Good morning. Let's see here. Good morning. Let me fix this real quick. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Good morning. Sleep schedule's completely ruined. Woke up at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. I can't remember which now. I thought, well, do I even feel like streaming? The answer was no, really. It's been pretty hard to be productive this week. I'll explain more of that later, I guess. I wrote some things down here. But let's just hop right into a game. I was taking a look at this earlier, and I thought, have I ever actually played this? I don't think I have. So let me load that up. Now, can I make the screen larger without... Yes, I can. Good. Well, let's just hop right into it. It should be working. Just checking settings real quick. If anything, you can consider this to be more of like a a test stream. Probably unlisted or private it. And then maybe at a reasonable time, I'll actually play this game like a reasonable person. But it's been a weird week. Everything's weird, right? Well, what I mean is everything feels weird nowadays. Alright, I'm excited. I've never actually sat down and played Link to the Past. I think I might have played a bit of a remake, but this one always evaded me. What the hell? Just enough. Alright. I am prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard, Aghanim, has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. The Seven Wise Men seal. I'm in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. Well, I know immediately what I'm going to do. Game's a little bit loud, isn't it? Right. Let's turn that down a tad. So, what did I write down to talk about this morning? World of Warcraft cheating scandal. Feeling burned out for no reason. Extreme heat. Trying to shade the concrete slab from sunlight. What the hell was I writing? Okay. Wait, how do I use that? Magic powder. Did I? It's fine, I guess. Did I miss how you're supposed to use that damn thing? You can't use this item now. Okay, so we need some magic powder to use the lantern. I suppose that makes sense. Anyway. I more or less know that you have to go to the dungeon, the castle. That's all I really know about this game. I might have seen somebody play part of it at some point, but I couldn't put it together other than this first, getting to the castle part. Never played this one. Oh, right. Help me. I'm in the dungeon of the castle. I know there's a hidden path from outside of the castle to the garden inside. I don't want you involved this, I don't want you involved with this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield. Okay, right. Is he dead, or is he... I guess he's dead. Straightforward. Okay. Easy peasy. So it was 100 degrees, or actually it was more than 100 degrees today. Gotta tell you, that was not fun. 'Cause like I said, I could have moved the computer back inside. Instead, I just didn't use it during the day. And What I did in the morning was I tried to shield as much of the concrete slab, you know, the driveway and the concrete slab outside, leading up to the garage as possible, because concrete retains a hell of a lot of energy. It's a lot of damn energy. And basically, it's 80, 81, 82, something like that degrees outside right now. So if you had that concrete baking in the sun all day, absorbing all that energy, and the ground absorbing all that energy, that's just like a giant heat battery. And it's not going to cool down very much by a 20-degree difference, right? So I was just taking plywood and whatever and trying to cover as much of the driveway as I possibly could, just to keep the sun off of it. I don't know how well it worked, but I think it's about 80 degrees in here as well. Maybe it's a little bit cooler than outside, but not by much. Some of those days where it's really damn hot in here, I wasn't really thinking about how much energy the concrete was really absorbing. And you know, if it's close to 100 degrees outside, that concrete, if it's in direct sunlight, well, that can get close to 120, 130 degrees. And that slowly dissipates over the night, right? So the air in the garage, on those days when it's really hot in here, it's gotta be like 95 degrees. There's nothing you can do. You just can't cool it down. So once I finally do make a bit more... Frankly, when I do make a bit more cash, I'll try and find a way to get a Wi-Fi extender that's not shit. Or a really, really, really long Ethernet cable. The Wi-Fi option probably makes more sense, but when we used to stream on the Wi-Fi, it would be every other stream or every third stream that we would be dropping the connection, right? Which isn't so bad if you change your router settings to not immediately shut the stream off on OBS. But it can be a real pain in the ass. You can just lose connection for 5-10 minutes, and that just kills a stream. It really does. So, sitting in the garage even when it's extremely hot is just a better option. That's what ice water's for, really. And plus, it's not like I'm going to die of a heat stroke. I'm not that old. But no, I've been taking care of somebody else's multiple animals this week. It's really been driving me crazy because they don't like me very much. So they don't listen. And they are a bunch of crybabies. I don't like the weather, but neither do they. So you can imagine it's very fun when you combine those factors together. More like, absolute hell and one of my least favorite things to do. Taking care of somebody else's animals that don't listen, don't like you, and it's blazing hot. For example, the one dog doesn't want to be outside for very long at all, right? Because if it's too hot outside, he won't eat. And it's such complicated. I just feel like I'm complaining about this because I am. But really, he's such a crybaby about everything. He's just dumb and a crybaby. So it's driving me nuts. Then he has the geriatric cat that hates me. It's impossible to even make sure that cat is... How do I use the shield? That can't be right. Is it just the A button? I'm gonna need to know how to use the shield at some point, right? Fuck. You serious? He's immune to slash damage from a spin attack. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Oh. Okay. Anyway, the fish really aren't a problem. And then there are the outside cats, which they aren't really a problem, but I can't really check on them either because they also do not like me. So you combine all of those different factors and it's just, it's like it's more than 100 degrees outside in the middle of the day. So you don't want any of the animals getting heat strokes, so you're trying to make sure they have enough water, but they're being babies and you're trying to feed them and they don't want to eat because it's too hot, but they have to eat because I could never be a veterinarian. I could never be a veterinarian. I could never work with animals in any capacity if it wasn't farming. Right? Any other capacity, it would not work. We need to get some HP. Shit. Well, there's a game over. Great way to start. Well, I kind of screwed that one up, though. All we have to do is get her out, right? That should be straightforward. Anyway, what else did I have written down here? So, taking care of multiple animals that I don't like me, that don't listen, it's hot as balls. Haven't really seen anyone for multiple days, so I had a conversation the other day that couldn't have lasted for more than 2 minutes. It's the first person I've talked to in like a week. Completely fucked up that entire conversation. Didn't get my point across at all. Was being too polite to correct them, and just completely failed to accomplish what I was trying to do. So it's like, fuck it, I'll just wait for 5 days until until I see somebody again. You know, no point in correcting that mistake. It's just like, fuck it, dude. I'm pissed off. I thought what I was trying to get across was very straightforward. It was completely misunderstood. And before I could say, no, that's not what I meant, I just said, yeah, that sounds great, and left. Something more or less to that effect. I hate it when that happens. I'm normally very good. At getting my point across. But just, lack of sleep, randomly getting stressed out about shit. I'm not having a good week. I need to, like, do something different. But the week is only halfway done. This week is only halfway done. Still got 5 more days of this shit. So, that's exciting. I don't care about World of Warcraft very much, but I saw people talking about this online. So of course, those brilliant bastards over at Kotaku, the veritable bastion of integrity, had to side with completely the wrong people. With completely the wrong people in this case. Oh no, there's no way that the Game Master in World of Warcraft could have possibly cheated to help someone. I know the game so well. It's like, really? Really, Kotaku? Then why is it that literally everybody else, not that one person can be right and everyone can be wrong, but it's Kotaku. They're literally wrong about everything. They're literally never correct. So the concept that they've, concept that they would somehow take something so innocuous as a GM in Warcraft, and then taking the side of the GM, it's like, why are you doing? It just convinces me that their whole business model to get clicks is to just piss people off. There's no way you would write that article unless you were purposefully trying to piss people off. It's like they took a temperature reading on the room and they said, oh, it's very obvious that everyone's upset with the Game Master cheating in a level 23 raid on World of Warcraft to help a streamer girl, right? To give her a raid key by instantly killing a boss that she didn't kill. It's like, they stuck their finger up, they took a temperature of the room, and then they decided to go in the exact opposite direction. It has to make me think that the only reason, the only way that company stays afloat is to write rage bait. There's no... It's such a clear-cut case of you've got to be shitting me. How do you get that wrong? I don't know. I mean, if you look at their X account, they have one article in the past month, I think, month or two, that has over 100 comments. It has like 500 comments. And it's where Kotaku was attacking Mushoku Tensei over being creepy, so to speak. They used a more specific word than that. But Kotaku, the anime and gaming publication, was complaining about an anime for being creepy. It's like you're literally just writing things to rage bait people. There is no other way. There's a secret passage in the throne room that leads to the sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. Oh, right, okay. So we were headed in the right direction. Okay. Secret passage? That ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside, and you can't see without one. Did I miss something? Oh, okay. But it just seems ridiculous, right? I don't like World of Warcraft very much. I never got into it. I could have sworn I've played it for maybe 5-6 hours total of all the time that other people have wanted me to play the game. I never liked the combat. I didn't get the story. I probably got into it way too late. That type of shit. But for some reason, it's still an interesting thing to read about. And I think the reason it's interesting is because so many people are invested in it. So, you know, it's like, maybe you don't watch the NBA, but if there were a huge cheating scandal in the NBA, you'd probably read about it, right? That type of shit. Not that World of Warcraft has anything to do with the NBA. Not realistically. But I don't know how these gaming publications continue to exist. It has me thinking that the people that bankroll this are doing so more out of an obligation to try and direct the narrative on games instead of making a viable product. Because there's no way, I mean, there's no way in hell that they're making money. It's gotta be a for-loss business to control discourse about video gaming events. Like, I would almost bet that large companies like Sony, etc., probably prop up places like Polygon, Kotaku, and PC Gamer. So yeah, they probably pay them, so that way, when they're gonna do something like get rid of physical discs, they can ask them to write certain articles about it, make certain posts about it. Because a lot of things are still downhill, surprisingly, from what the idiots on these gaming publications say. Because these gaming, the way I'm seeing it work, is Sony doesn't go, you know, like, how do I explain this? Can I pause this? Okay. The way I'm seeing it work, right, is Sony doesn't go to, like, Modern Vintage Gamer and say, hey, MVG, we're gonna get rid of physical media. You should tell everyone. No, they don't go to the YouTuber who's gonna make a video about something they're gonna do. They announce, through various means, directly to, sometimes, these publications. The publications put out articles, and then YouTubers, etc., react to the articles that announce the information. So I'm thinking, possibly, in a desperate way to control the discourse, they're probably propping up these clearly not profitable by advertisement businesses so they can still have some degree of control over what is and is not talked about. I know that sounds like a conspiracy theory, but come on, what else is the explanation? Kotaku can't be making money selling ads. What the hell is that? I have a boomerang this whole time. What the hell? Okay. When did I get the boomerang? That's weird. Okay, 2 keys. So I know I keep talking about this subject. I'll probably move on in a second. But I still think it's just completely stupid. I wonder when it's finally going to be shut down, because at a certain point they have to know that it's not worth it. You would think, right? I mean, Xbox is certainly shutting down parts of the company that aren't profitable. They're spinning off studios left and right. So, now that there's a bit of a recession in video games after COVID, you have to come to the conclusion that these different companies are trying to save money in any way that they can. So you would have to assume that if the companies are supplanting gaming journalists, well, eventually that gravy train is going to have to stop, right? Because it's just a waste of money, really. It just makes me... And if you don't think that companies like that would do something on that level, you might not have ever worked for a very large company before. They do insane shit all the time. Like, legitimately, it doesn't matter if it sounds stupid. If it works, they'll do it. Fuck. It's exactly why Sony is getting rid of physical discs, right? Is because if they don't have to if they don't have to create a disc, transport the disc, give it to a retailer, and then the retailer takes a cut, that's 3 levels of taxes. They're paying taxes on creating the discs. They're paying taxes on shipping the discs. They're paying taxes on selling it to the retailer, right? The retailer takes a cut. By going digital, they can sell it straight to you, pay taxes one time, and keep more money while reducing the overhead. They purposefully have done this. They crunch the numbers and realize that the people who would boycott buying video games from them is lower than the amount of money they will save by doing this. There's no way that they're not going to go forward with this. It's gonna happen. That's what these types of companies do. Alright. Once I've finished with you, the final one, the Seal of the Wise Men, will open. You must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the Seal of the 7 Wise Men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard. The wizard. Before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it. I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's action. Okay. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the Master Sword. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry, seek the Elder. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Excellent. So that's just my opinion on the way those things are interconnected. Like, it really doesn't matter how much people complain about Sony and other people getting rid of physical media. Because unless you can convince enough people to not buy the games, they're gonna just continue ahead with their action. They've already done the numbers on this. Some guy with an Excel sheet sat down and figured out it was worth it. So unless he made a miscalculation or something drastically different happens, it's just gonna happen. You can boycott it, but it's gonna happen. I know that sucks, but that's, that seems to be what it is. How do we access the map? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Anyways, what else is new? Actually, that's pretty much everything that I wrote down. I haven't, I didn't take very serious notes today. Mostly because I woke up and it was about 1 or 2 in the morning. And I had just been really tired all afternoon yesterday. What keeps blowing up? I didn't even see a bomb. Kakariko Village. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the? Where did he fucking come from, dude? Did he just pop out of the bush? Anyway, I don't think we'll play this super long. I just wanted to get a decent look at it. Where the hell? What is this? Alright, what... You look like you might have an interesting destiny. Nope, not interested. I was playing a little bit of Mahjong earlier. This is the criminal who kidnapped Zelda. What am I doing? Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? The Elder? Oh, no one has seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. I don't remember the details exactly, but long ago, a prosperous people known as the Hylia inhabited this land. Sleeping in the forest. Look for the Elder. There must be something in the village. Someone in the village who knows where he is. Alright. What's going on in this? What is that supposed to be? Like a stovetop or a... I'm thinking about this too hard, aren't I? I would assume that would... I haven't felt really mentally awake for multiple days. This house used to be a hideout for a gang of thieves. What was their leader's name? Blind. And he hated a bright light a lot. Well, I would assume so. Is this a joke, or... am I missing something? Okay. This must be a puzzle, but I'm not sure. Well, I've never done it before, so let me see if I can figure this out without... Well, of course I don't need to look it up, but what the hell is this supposed to be? Okay. Okay, we can do that. Easy peasy. Excellent. Okay. Right. Okay. Push this one down. Is it worth getting all of the money right now or coming back later when we actually need it? I don't know. I've never played this game before. So I can push this one down, this one over. I can't push that one over. There we go. Down. Down. Okay. There we go. Easy. So, those were my notes this morning about games journalists being rage-baiting bastards, companies doing absurd things, and World of Warcraft, a game that I do not play, but for some reason keep reading about. Now, let's take a look at the map. Somebody in the village will know where he is, right? That's what they said. What do you sell? 100 rupees. I'll take one. Excellent. Oh, you! Can I go inside? What's going on in here? Figures. Anyways, good morning, everyone. Just, I woke up very early this morning because it was so hot the other day. I slept most of the afternoon. I fell asleep too early, and I woke up way too early. So probably not the best idea to start streaming at 2 in the morning. So I did not. I just waited a few hours. My son really liked to play the flute, but he went to look for the golden power and has not returned. Aha. A very nice young lady at the Waterfall of Wishing in the hills where the river begins. You should meet her at least once. The what? In the where? Where the waterfall begins. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can probably get there. So, this morning I was looking on X and various websites for, you know, anything else to talk about. It's really been dry. It's really been a dry couple of days. Outside of this cheating scandal, nothing crazy to talk about, really. We could talk about the actual news, but who wants to hear about the actual news? I don't. Now I'm quarreling with my younger brother. I sealed the door to his room. Well, you don't say. Like, you know it's a slow news day when it comes to, at least to video games. When... Ah, damn. I feel like I'm on repeat. Never mind. Never mind. Let's see what's going on. Oh, shit! Excuse me for a moment. Sorry about that, I really don't like spiders. Where were we? No, that spider just popped out right in front of me. Sorry about the loud banging sound. It's dead. May I help you? Select the thing that you would like. That's pretty straightforward. Well, with bombs, we can open up at least 3 places now. Right? Pop one here. What do we got? Arrows. That's not bad. Anyway, hope everyone's having a good morning aside from that. I think if I have any eggs left, I'm gonna make It doesn't matter. I'm probably gonna have some eggs this morning if I have any left. If I don't, it's I'll just go with something fast and easy. Hard-boiled eggs would be great. I should really check that. I don't think I've really seriously eaten cereal for breakfast in a long time. Do you know anyone that's really a big breakfast person? A few years ago, it seemed like everyone was obsessed with brunch. I know this is a pedantic topic, but I've never been a humongous breakfast person. It's a shame that one of the most popular restaurants in this country is Denny's. They don't make a good hamburger, they don't make good eggs, Too many damn pancakes. Sometimes I would rather go to a Mexican restaurant than Denny's. I know that sounds crazy. I don't even think it's a real restaurant, to be honest. Then again, there's a lot of places that I would rather not go. Applebee's. Chili's. Most chain restaurants, actually. I would rather not go to most chain restaurants. I will go if somebody else is going there, right? But it's probably too early to talk about food, and it's not like I'm some sort of food snob, it's just literally everything is fried, everything is frozen, everything is cheap, low-quality crap. It's not good for you. You could do so much better just cooking yourself. Hi, Tucker. Sorry about my yard. It's a little overgrown. Thanks for visiting. I'm glad to have company to talk to. I will tell you an interesting story. There's a lake swimming with Zoras to the source of the river, but it's hard to find. The treasure of the Zora can turn people into fish. You have 6 beds in here. Why? Oh well. I guess I could talk a little bit about some news today. I don't know how interesting this is to Americans, but the UK is continuing to be a complete joke of a country. I honestly don't know how they still exist. Hey, it's Mario. I honestly don't know how they still exist at times. And now they've got this new guy from Manchester. He's not really from Manchester, or is it Birmingham? I couldn't be bothered. Now he's in charge. Unelected. It's like, can you imagine if we just kind of replaced the President of the United States with... Actually, it's a little bit more of a... The metaphor is more fucked up than that. Imagine that the mayor of Chicago... Let's say that the president was unpopular, and so you ran the mayor of Chicago to become a senator, and then the rest of the Senate approved him to be the Senate Majority Leader, and then you had the president and the vice president step down, or is it the leader of the House? I can't remember. The Speaker of the House? So that way the Speaker of the House could become the president without an election. That's basically the equivalent of what they just did in the UK. Right? Completely. They're always talking about how democracy is so important, right? And how American democracy is a joke. You just fucking... Their whole country is a joke. I'm not gonna take anything that a British person says seriously about politics until they actually fix their own fucking country. Fuck them. Sorry if this is too negative in the morning. Too negative this early in the morning, but... I mean, it's such a joke. It's such a joke. I don't really mind because I'm probably gonna unlist this stream anyway. So, don't worry about it. Oh, you fucking bastard. What do you mean? He's gonna rob me and I can't even, The Master Sword. It's just a fake. You... Fuck off. Wait, he can just steal from you and you can't even damage him. What's the point? Mushroom? Weird, I wonder if I'm gonna have to give it to a witch, like you do in, the Game Boy Advance game. Get over here. None of these are gonna be the Master Sword, are they? The fuck is this? Ah. Not even worth it. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I think that I'm probably not supposed to be here right now. In the forest, that is. Am I? I think I'm in the wrong place. Okay. Let's find out what you two are up to. A mysterious fog has recently fallen over the forest. We have to be careful. Alright. Maybe it's nothing, but this tree feels kind of strange as we cut it. Sure. The House of Lumberjacks. Bumpkin and Bumpkin. What do we have back here? It's always fun to play a new Zelda game for the first time. I might have played a little bit of the 3DS remaster of this, but not enough to actually know what I'm supposed to do right now. It must have been 5 minutes. Something at the store. What do we have? Do not enter Death Mountain without the king's permission. I don't think I can. What a joke. Let's see. But if we were to talk about actual news, what was the let's take a quick gander at what's going on with the actual news today, right? Why not? Let's see what's going on. Let's see. Sob story. Ballot polling. Burger King, no one gives a shit about that. Blah, blah, blah. Hassan Piker. Why is he in the news? It's literally all just rage bait. It's all rage bait. Even the main... I hate calling them the mainstream media. They're not. It's such a joke, man. It's such a joke. Let's see. Iran. Police. It's all bullshit. The news is all bullshit this morning. Well, sorry if this is the first thing you're hearing about the news today. It's all bullshit. Give the witch the mushroom? Yeah, I figured that's the case. I just don't know where the witch is. I'll find it. I'll find it. I would think that the witch would be in the forest, right? But I have to find somebody. They said that somebody in the village would know where the village elder would be. I'm assuming that he went into the woods and he fell asleep, which is why we would need to go see the witch. But one thing at a time, right? Okay. We've been to those houses there. You went to Denny's for breakfast? Absolutely not. Last time I went to Denny's, I had an argument with somebody and left. I do not want to go back to Denny's. And when I say somebody, I mean somebody that I know, not somebody that works there. Right? Hi. Hello, how are you? Good morning. Are you emulating? Yeah. No, this is a legal copy, Nintendo lawyers. If my lost partner returns, we can temper your sword, but now I can't do anything for you. Okay. You know, I think that Xbox is slowly going to... Xbox is kind of whittling away its, what goodwill it had, which was, in my opinion, not very well substantiated, right? Seems like they're getting rid of that in order to make the business viable. And Sony's just imploding, right? With their goodwill. It's funny because I think at the end of this, Nintendo will have done nothing and won. All Nintendo has to do is not fuck up. And they will be everyone's favorite gaming company again. Denny's looks like frozen food from outside. Pretty much anything that's a chain restaurant is frozen food, deep fried, and not that good for you. If you've ever worked in a kitchen, it'll really make you not want to go to most restaurants. You know. Oh, you bitch. Nintendo don't. All they have to do is not screw up, man. All they have to do is not screw up. Of course, after not screwing up, they actually have to make good games. But step one is not screw up. Oh, you're talking about Grandpa. Okay, but don't tell any of the bad people about this. He's hiding in the palace past the castle. Oh, good. Okay, good. Palace past the castle. Oh. How do you get there? Can I go this way? I can probably go this way. Okay, that makes sense. There was something else somebody said. Get the bug net to catch fairies. The bug net. Who sells the bug net? Did I miss that entirely? Who sells the bug net? Look up Solaris, it's amazing. Solaris? It sounds like a Super Nintendo game. Have I heard of it before? Let's find out. No, it doesn't look like it's a... Oh, solarisgames.org, a lightweight multi-platform free and open source 2D game engine. Is it a game engine that you make games on? Is this your website? What the hell? This looks pretty new. Here, I'll give you guys a look at what I'm looking at here. Solaris. A lightweight, multi-platform, free and open source 2D game engine. Download, written in C++ with the Lua API, entirely free and open source. Game editor and launcher. So that means you can design games for it or on it. Features. Games, download. Not very many games for it, but this must be a new thing. What is this? Zelda. Ah, Spanish game. News. How old is this thing? 2010? Okay, well, I've only missed this for 16 years. That's weird. Back to the game. Let's hope they don't F up the OOT remake. Also, the sick boy in bed has the bug net. The sick boy in bed? I did not know there was one. I'll find him eventually. And BAM virus. Well, I hope not. I didn't download it. Yeah, you can play A Link to the Past on PC natively. Well, I kind of am, aren't I? Oh, a library. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, right, we were already here. Maybe the one who's sick in bed is in this house. Anyways, don't expect anything super big with this stream. This is just kind of killing time. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go to bed and try and be productive in the afternoon. If you can reach the goal within 15 seconds, we will give you something good. The goal? What goal? Oh! Oh. What the hell? Is this the goal? Oh. There's no way I can actually make it all the way over there without some speedy boots or something, right? Probably not. 34 seconds. Why don't you try again? Well, if it's just a matter of cutting all the bushes down, it shouldn't really be a problem, should it? What if I can even just push this out of the way? Nope, okay. Is this a shortcut here? Alright, let's try that again. Right. Can't do that. Okay. I probably can't do it without some sort of... Fuck it. I fucked that up. Let's try this one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 14 seconds. Excellent. There we go. Is there anything else up here? No, that's it. Alright. Easy enough puzzle. Now, where is this sick kid in bed? I think we've been to every building in the village. Maybe not this one. What the hell? No, not another treasure chest game. I don't intend on playing a lot of this game this morning. I just wanted to give it a bit of a shot. Because this is one of the only Zelda games I haven't really played. Now, let's take a look at the map. Is this our house here? No, we were already here. Isn't Valheim 1.0 supposed to come out soon? I don't remember if you bought the pre-release beta version, alpha version. If you get the 1.0 version when it's released. I haven't played that game in probably 6... How long has that game been in development? It's been years, right? I haven't played it in many years. Where the hell is this kid? Man. There's not that many places he can be. Right? It says that there's another building right here, but didn't we already go into this one? Fuck. I have no idea where this kid is. This is fucking retarded bullshit. I don't know where the fuck he is. I've looked in every building twice. Fuck the net. So I can catch fairies. Oh, son of a bitch! Too early for this shit. I can't go out because I'm sick. Please, people say I caught this cold from the evil air that is coming down off the mountain. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now I'll lend it to you. Excellent. I knew he was there the whole time, obviously. Ah, damn it. Okay. Now we could give the mushroom to the witch, but I have no idea where the witch is. Oh, hey dude, what's up? Yeah. Playing some Zelda. At least for now. I had a few other games that I might want to check out, but just kind of depends on, you know, how long the stream should be, because it's, we've been going for about an hour. Not bad. Not bad. Just thought I'd do maybe a brief morning stream. I should try and be a little bit more productive today. You know, I feel like if I don't do anything, I get in a bad mood about not doing anything, which makes me want to not do things, right? What the hell are you doing? Skull Kid. Alright. Let's, there was something about a temple, right? A temple past the palace, which is where the elder says that he may be. Or the kid said that's where the elder went. Ah, damn it. It's a Super Nintendo game, it can't be that complicated. Let's see... Our house should be right here. I wonder if our uncle is actually dead, or if we'll find him at home in bed. It would be pretty metal if he was dead. He's dead. Alright. There we go. It's probably frustrating if you've never, It's probably frustrating if you've played this game, if I'm making mistakes, because I've never played this game, and this is kind of a lot of people's favorite version of Zelda. So, if you get frustrated, don't worry about it, because there will be more mistakes. So if you get frustrated now, just wait. He got reincarnated as Mario? He did kind of look like Mario, didn't he? There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, perfect. I am indeed Saha Sarala. What is that Indian name? The village elder and descendant of the 7 wise men. Oh, really? I'm surprised a young man like you is searching for the sword of the evil's bane. Not just anyone can use that weapon. I haven't played this game in over 20 plus years. Technically, neither have I. This is the first time. Do you really want to find it? Of course. Can you retrieve the Pendant of Courage from the East Palace? If you bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now go forward. Well, you better hope that we have bombs, right? Because otherwise... This is what he means, right? This is the correct palace? Oh. Well, that's plenty of bombs. Alright. Let me check what the temperature is right now. The sun has not quite yet popped its head over the horizon, but it's still starting to warm up because it never really cooled down. What is the temperature? Nope, it's still 81 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 27 Celsius. 80% humidity. Ooh boy. 0 wind. 0 precipitation. High today of 98 degrees. 99 degrees? It can't make up its mind. Earlier it said that it was going to be a high of 103, but it only hit 102. It still sucked. I kind of wish that it was raining all week, just like it was last week, but... Well, it's almost August. Only one month more of this to go, right? It's only another 5 weeks. That shouldn't be too bad. Back to the game. Anything over here? How do we get straightforward? Damn it. I can probably blow those up with bombs, can't I? Or are they weak to, swords? Yes, they are. Ocarina of Time logic. This was the game that preceded Ocarina of Time, wasn't it? Super Nintendo, Nintendo. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as there wasn't another Super Nintendo game. In Japan, this game is as well known as Legend of Zelda 3. What the hell is Legend of Zelda 3? There's Legend of Zelda 2, and then this game, right? Oh, I thought you said as well known as. This is Legend of Zelda 3 in Japan, I see. Okay. My mistake. I misread what it was that you wrote. Okay. This isn't too bad. Is that a button or... yeah. It's not so hard so far. Is it... It's not like there's a massive difficulty spike or anything, is there? Uh-oh. Probably a key or a map, right? A map. Oh, it's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Oh, these guys operate just the same way as the Oracle of Seasons. Oracle of Seasons is one of my favorite 2D Zelda games. I think I didn't play Oracle of Time, but I had Link's Awakening and Oracle of Seasons. Played the hell out of those. We were doing a playthrough of Oracle of Seasons. We stopped. I think I just got distracted. There are a lot of games that we've started and haven't concluded, but then again, taking things too seriously, that's not really the goal here, right? If we were taking things seriously, I would be, I don't know. I was gonna say doing a political show, but that's actually retarded, because can you imagine if this was a political broadcast? Guys, it's super important that you vote. No. Absolutely not. I'm not saying that you shouldn't vote. I'm saying I'm definitely not gonna do that. I'm definitely not gonna be doing that. I can talk to you telepathically when you touch these tiles. You can use the treasure hidden in this palace to defeat armored foes. Well, what could it be? What could it be? A hammer? I guess we're about to find out. It's locked. I wonder if I have enough time to... No. Oh shit, okay. Anyways, Thursday morning, right? If you're headed to work today, I hope you have a nice, productive day. Now the thing is you can be productive at work and all of that, but I think it's a bit more important that there's a threshold of being productive. But if you don't work for yourself, most people, I would say, if you're not working for yourself, do the best job you can do. Don't overwork yourself if somebody's using you, right? But you're not going to get anything out of it. Outside of just doing the best job that you can do because that's what you should do. That's how you typically get ahead in those environments, right? But also, my biggest concern, I would suppose, if you're working for somebody else, is just that nobody at work annoys you today. Because that always seems to be the biggest problem, right? When you work for somebody else, is that the people you work with can drive you absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Nuts. There's nothing quite as bad as having that one person that you have to work with, who you want to throw through a window. Right? And there's really nothing you can do about it, other than just, like, quit and get a different job. Hate that situation. Okay, what do we got? There, we got it, okay. check the map. Oh. Oh, I know exactly where we are. Right, 2 blocks. Go to the right. Open the big chest. Get the item. And then, what will it be? What if it's a bow and arrow? It helps us defeat armored foes because we can shoot in between the gap. That would make sense as well, because that's a big eye on an armored creature, right? It's a bow. Nice. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of them. Have they been able to do that the whole time? I just didn't know about it. Oh wait. I could damage that guy anyway. Excellent. I've never beaten The Legend of Zelda 2. I've played it before. I had it on the Game Boy, some sort of Game Boy copy. Was it Game Boy Advance or Game Boy? Don't know. I don't know what, I only know a few people who really love that game. I gotta tell you what, my general impression was this is terrible. It's popular now, especially if you're a hipster, to say, no, this is actually great. No, it's not. It's not. But it's interesting. Interesting and good are not the same thing. Right? Somebody with a rare bone disease, well, that's interesting. I wouldn't really say it's good. I might not be the best person to listen to in the morning, by the way. I tend to be a bit negative. Just letting you know. It's not gonna be a positive... Oh, fuck. Damn, those take an entire heart. Alright, let's get past this first dungeon. We're pretty close, right? I don't think we went this way before. Or, excuse me. Last time we did not go this way. I see now why we did not go that way. That's a pretty straightforward explanation. Bastard. There's a chest there that I hadn't seen before. Okay. Right. Right. I guess I just skipped that chest entirely. What could it be? Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see, check the map. Should be pretty straightforward, right? Go to the right, go north, go to the left. Now, is there a fast way to get down there? Probably not. If I recall, we had to go to the left to go forward. So I'll take back what I said, and... right. I mean left. Yes. Button in the middle. Oh. Oh yeah, that works great. So does that. Perfect. There's only well, they said that there were 7 sages, so I assume that there's 7 main dungeons, a secret dungeon, and the final dungeon. We'll at least go through the first dungeon. Maybe play this one dungeon at a time. Because it's a Zelda game, right? It shouldn't take me more than a day to clear a dungeon, or 2. And technically, if you consider that first part to be a dungeon, that shouldn't be a problem at all. What the hell? Can I deal with these with the bow and arrow? I don't want to find out, because if I go down there and I can't... What about the boomerang? I didn't even consider trying that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Get out of town. Let's find out, let's find out. Okay, well, that... No, that definitely did not work. Oh, that's brutal. Well, I'm gonna boil some water real quick. It'll take about 30 seconds for me to switch the kettle on. This over here, and there's this. Oh, microphone's still on. Shit. Well, water's almost finished boiling. Give me a second. How many deaths is that? 4 or 5? Probably 5. Right. So the boomerang does nothing. Bombs would probably work against those. Shit. I'm gonna guess that bombs would work. There we go. Water just stopped boiling, but we'll make it through the next couple of rooms. Then I'll pour that on. There we go. Super fast, super fly. I guess the other thing about checking the news this early in the morning is until it's 8 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast, they never really post any big news stories unless it's like, somebody died, right? Which I'm not saying I'm hoping that's happening. I don't ever hope that happens unless if it's a really bad person, right? I mean like, an actually bad person, not somebody that I just disagree with. But, what was it? So I guess I checked the news a little bit too early this morning, but then again, I really don't want to know what's going on right now. It's not like a I prefer to be ignorant type of thing, it's more of a damn, the news is really lame right now. Fuck me, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, how do you get through this fucking place? God, what a fucking joke. Let me go get that water. Hold on. Right. Right, that'll take about 5 minutes to, completely absorb. Cook those noodles. Here we go. Oh, that reminds me, did you hear about this? Now, I'm not advertising a product. They're not paying me. They could if they'd like to. I'll send them an email. It's so stupid. There's absolutely no way they would pay me for this. But where is the, Here it is. Right. This is so dumb. I don't know if this is dumb or if this is... I don't know, my first reaction is this is kind of dumb, but I also want to try it. Cup Noodle unveils first ever cold water instant ramen. So, unlike regular cup noodle with boiling water, you use it with cold water. Chilled noodles. So, 68 years later, their newest invention is just to do cold noodles. The new noodles were in development for 5 years. What do you mean? With Nissan adopting a new noodle-making technology. I'm sorry, I didn't know noodle-making technology was a thing. That allows the noodles to rehydrate using chilled water. The patented cold rehydrate process was developed specifically for the chilled cup noodle range. What is this? What is this? The release coincides with the 55th anniversary of Cup Noodle's debut. What do you mean patented cold water rehydration? If you add water, you rehydrate something. The temperature doesn't affect that part. To enjoy the noodles, all you have to do is add chilled water from the fridge, wait 5 minutes, slightly longer than the 3 minutes required for a regular cup noodle. Right, because everyone follows this strict guideline. And like magic, the noodles are said to become firm, smooth, and ready to eat. The new noodles come in 2 flavors that are perfectly suited to summer. Spicy kimchi. And... I'm not going to read this whole thing. This is clearly an advertisement. Mystery meat, processed minced pork, along with ingredients like egg, green onions, and sesame seed. If you want to make noodles that are actually good, you have to add your own fresh ingredients, right? Chicken salt lemon. This is the one that I want to try. Yeah. This is so dumb. Do they even where do they even sell this? Where do they even sell this? Let me find out. Browser. There's no way they have chilled noodles near me in my local grocery store, right? If I check the Wallyland, not that I would encourage anyone to go to Walmart. It's destroyed more local economies than... Fuck, I sound like a goddamn socialist whenever I say that. Never mind. No, it doesn't look like it's for sale at my grocery store. Not that I'm dying to have it. I would rather make my own, right? But if I just type in ramen into this grocery store, I bet this is something you're gonna have to order online. Am I even considering that? No. No. Definitely not looking up how much it would cost. Definitely not. Lime flavor with shrimp. That's not the right one. Sorry. It looks like it's not available in my local grocery store. Surprise, surprise. Anyways, back to the game. Cold ramen sounds... Yeah, it is a... I know in Korea they have cold noodles. No, cold noodles are a thing. Cold chicken broth sounds rough. Hey man, yeah, it's not bad, but it's not too bad. Like, they do have cold noodles. It's a real thing. It's not like a novelty item. It's just odd that they would make instant noodles cold noodle. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. I find it more interesting than talking about whatever's at McDonald's, right? Because I hate talking about fast food in general. But still, it's just like, it's a weird flex, right? But I love that part of the article where it's like, the journalist had nothing to say. They spent 5 years developing this noodle technology. What do you mean? It's not... Saying noodle technology makes it sound like an advanced science. It's not. It's noodles. It's... Please stop talking like that. I really dislike journalists of all sorts. Parasites. Right. Have you ever wondered why journalists are always displayed as, like, heroic characters in movies? Because it's completely inaccurate. Of course, not every movie. There's Nightcrawler. I'd say that's a bit more realistic. It's probably the most realistic. Let's switch over to 5 years developing state-of-the-art noodle technology. Yeah, that's that should be a tagline. That should be a tagline for this channel. I spent 5 years. While you studied physics, I studied the cup noodle. It's so stupid. Reminds me of Final Fantasy 15 with that retarded cup noodle placement. Right? There we go. I mean, you just knew the game was already bad. The game was already bad. Then, Gladiolus, whatever his name is, has an entire side quest. The character's most important side quest is about how he likes he wants to make the ultimate cup of noodles. It's like, oh my god. This was a mistake. I already didn't like Final Fantasy 15. Why did they have to make it worse? Damn it. Like, just when you thought Final Fantasy 15 might get good, other than just having an interesting open world, you're like, oh, the plot is actually going somewhere, right? No, they immediately kill the character who you think might develop the plot. Immediately. After an explanation that makes next to no sense from a character who gives no reason. I don't understand anybody who likes that game. I really don't. You have to be from a different fuck. What the fuck are you supposed to do? What the hell was that? This is the first dungeon. This is the first damn dungeon. Yeah. You have to feel bad for the scientist who went into it for the love of the game and gets put on that project. Oh. I wonder if there are people at Cup Noodle who really love their jobs. I'm sure there has to be at least a few. There have to be a few people that develop mass-produced grocery food that really enjoy what they do, right? But that sounds like somebody who loves being an accountant. It's like, alright, good for you, I guess. I hope you have a hobby or something. So no, I don't really feel bad for them. I don't. I hope they like their job, because that's good enough. I don't want to be a negative person this early in the morning, I apologize. I feel like I'm becoming more and more of a negative person all the time, which I don't really want to be, to be honest. But sometimes it's just like that. Alright. Let's not mess around in here. Let's just go straight for it. Let's check the map to make sure I haven't gone into the complete wrong direction. No, it's very clearly supposed to be in that direction. Okay. Oh, you bastards. You fucking... Okay. Got it. There we go. Now then. Oh, I didn't even... okay. That was it. That's all I had to do. I didn't even realize that was the door. Ah, boy. Okay. Well, let's not do anything stupid now. Please. 1, 2... Alright, let's do this. I can see now why, somebody earlier wanted me to get the net to catch fairies. Because a fairy would have actually helped us a lot in this dungeon, given that I've died about 6 times in here. Was completely unnecessary, wasn't it? I get it now. I understand. Oh shit. So there's a slight delay on the bow, but you can shoot twice in rapid succession. That's good to know. What to do? Oh, fuck. Is only one of them gonna be the real one? No fucking shit. Okay, that one. Okay. Okay. So we just have to find out which one is the weak one. Oh, they're all weak. What the hell? Oh, shit, fucker. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, wait. This is totally doable. This is totally doable. There's one. Okay, they're gonna go back to the circle. Just avoid that. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. Don't be a moron now. Oh, shit. Changing it up, huh? Alright. Oh! This isn't too bad. I just have to make sure I'm in the right position. No! I fucked that up. Well, let's check on those noodles. Let's see. Actually, they're just about ready, but I'll let them cool down just a little bit more. Or soak in a little bit, whichever. Put that back. Right. I really should have had that, but now we'll do it for sure. This took me longer than I thought it would. Not a bad game. This is not a bad game. I'm first time playing this game. I can kind of see... Well, it's a Zelda game first off, but pretty good so far. There's the big one. There we go. Easy peasy. There we go. Ah. If they stack, can you do both of them at the same time? Can you do them both? Kill them both. There we go. That reminds me, I need to check something before I forget. Excuse me. Bad timing. Why did I not check this before I started the stream? Why did I not check this? I apologize. Relatively important to have checked beforehand. What do we have here? I missed that. Okay. Huh. Well, that's odd. No, I guess that's not too bad after all. It is now 7:19 Eastern Standard Time, 2:19 in the part of the country that nobody likes. Let's proceed. What's the temperature? Still 81. That'll be 12. 512 rupees right off the bat without needing a wallet, though. That's pretty good. There must be some very expensive items in this game. That's my guess. Okay, down here. Alright, top right. Skull guys. I can't remember what these damn things are called. They might just be called skeletons, but that doesn't seem like that's accurate. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Okay. There we go. See if we can do one at a time. Nope. I've done this incorrectly. Oh, come on. And these are all going... I have to go back. It'll be fine. I can do it. I know the pattern now. Okay. Let's not make it complicated. Okay, they only... Oh, I walked right into that one, though. Only 3. One, 2. There's gonna be 3 out of arrows. Fucker. God damn it. Come on, man. Don't want to do this again. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. It's not even hard. It's not even fucking hard, dude. God damn it. Oh, this is... Like, you know what? I'm gonna have some... I didn't even show that, did I? I didn't even show that. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize I had the screen off. I must be hungry. I'm thinking about those damn noodles. Okay. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Let me grab just a couple of those real quick. Maybe I'm just not thinking. Let's put on some music for just a second. It's not going to be a very long stream, but I want to beat that boss, right? Let's see. Where's something to listen to? Shit. Fucking goddamn it. Excuse me. I just had to, slam down some noodles because I think being hungry was starting to get to me. So, I was focused more on those noodles than I was on the game. Right, let's get back to it. Is the sun up yet? No, but it's starting to... It's going to come up soon. Right. I'll have to go check to make sure that the plywood didn't get knocked over. I was discussing this earlier, but concrete is such a good retainer of heat, and there's pretty much no damn clouds in the sky today or tomorrow, that the, what do you call it? What do you call it? I wanted to try and prevent the concrete slab underneath me from turning into like 120 fucking degrees. So I went out on the driveway and covered as much of it as I could with plywood and other things, so that way the sunlight wasn't directly on it. Right? I think it helped. I think it did help. But I'll have a better idea today, because it spent about half the day absorbing sunlight. And today, if even less of that time is soaking up sunlight, maybe I can actually keep the temperature... Oh, you fucker! A little bit more manageable in here. Because it has been hot as balls. It has been really, really damn hot. Alright. I don't know how hot it's been in your part of the country, but not fun. Very, very not fun. I do not like Texas in July. Miserable. Absolutely miserable. If it rains for a week straight and you have a tornado. If it's not raining, you're burning alive. But at least it's not California. That makes it a little bit better. Actually, a lot better, to be honest. Come to think of it, yeah, I'd rather boil alive than be in California. So it's all good. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I could have just avoided that. Well. That's good to know. Got it. Okay. I wonder if I even have to kill the skeletons, or if I just have to kill the big guy. The red guy. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Next time. There we go. Okay, let's do this the right way this time. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There's significantly less chance to fuck this up the third time. We could try using bombs, but it's probably not necessary. Let's try it. Ooh, those are pretty effective. Alright. Ah, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and not wipe them all out, but do a little bit of damage to each of them so I can knock them all out at the same go. One. That should be one more. One more. Easy. Got it. Got it that time. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Perfecto. All I needed to do was have a little bit of breakfast. Now, I should have added some corn and egg to that, but that was an extremely lazy half of a breakfast. What did we even get? A pendant. Is there any way that I can see what pendant it is? It's not gonna tell me. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Here we go. You got the Pendant of Courage. Now I will tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights protected the royalty of the Hylia. Okay. Mm-hmm. The speed boots. The Pegasus shoes. He just has those? A helpful item is hidden in the cave on the east side of Lake Hylia. Wait. Pull, run. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. A. Pull, read. How the hell do I use the second menu? Select, start, start. Select, start. Start, LR, LR, triangle Y, B, A. What the hell? Oh, you just do that now. You just do that now. Okay. That's weird. Lake Hylia. Did he say the east or the west side of Lake Hylia? I was not paying attention. East side. Of course. Right, that could only be one thing, right? Right. Mm-hmm. Well, let's get it on. I'm probably gonna stop doing this either in the stream or maybe finish breakfast and... How long have we been streaming? About 2 hours? Not bad. Pretty decent morning stream. I mean, streaming really shouldn't be the focus of what I'm doing here. But I couldn't sleep, so here we are. That'll help us get the book from the library, which I'm not really sure what the point of that book is, but I'm sure it will tell us something important. Okay. Rock flower. Mushroom. What the hell is that? No, it's just a wood stump? It's probably a stone mushroom. Aha! Aha. This would have been helpful. I should have, definitely should have done that beforehand. Now we're good. Don't think there's anything else down here if there's not a shortcut. Doesn't look like there is. No, doesn't appear that there is. It's alright. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, that's it. It is a bit weird that Link has pink hair. I wonder why they chose that. It's not a big deal. It's a video game. This is the west side. This can't be what he means. Oh. Well, that's nice. Okay. Oh, is this the place where we give the witch the... No, it's another fortune teller. Useless. We're gonna have to go around. Huh. That's not so bad. Huh. Well, I downloaded Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain again. Probably not the best time of day to start that game because it has a very long introduction, right? But damn if it's not a fun game. That is a very fun game. It's a very long game. But still, a very fun game. You can actually get super obsessed with that game too. Well, no, Hideo Kojima didn't do anything halfway, I don't think. And it was only that the company he was working for forced him to finish the game before he wanted to, which is why it's broadly considered to have the weakest story of the 5 main Metal Gear games. But, I mean, I don't think you really play Metal Gear Solid 5 just for the story. It's, there's a lot going on there. But, I don't know, some people get really, really obsessed with the lore in Metal Gear Solid 5. I think that the games work pretty well individually. There's really no huge reason that you have to get hyper obsessed about the characters in each individual game. I actually think it would have been a little bit better if they were a little bit less interconnected. Right? It doesn't all need to loop back in on itself. It could have just been 5 different games about a guy going on these espionage infiltration missions. Instead it turned out to, I'm a clone of myself, but also my brothers are clones of a father who's a clone that was the ultimate soldier. That it goes on and on and on, and it's like, god damn it. At what point did this just become completely retarded? And I think it was somewhere around Metal Gear Solid 3. I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is where it was like, okay. Okay. Now you've gone a little bit far. Just here to remind you that you are... Sorry, what the hell? What was that saying? Just here to remind you that you are of purpose, and that purpose is now having fun. That's pretty fucking sick. What the hell are you talking about? My purpose right now, I suppose, is to grab a little bit more of these noodles before they get cold. One moment. Alright, those are just about past the perfect temperature point. So I should finish them right now. But it's not that big of a deal. Which one is the naked cartwheels? That's Metal Gear Solid 2. Also ridiculous. And you play as Raiden for most of the game. Which, well, that's fun. Can you imagine that? The second game in the series and he's already trying to subvert people's expectations? And then we still got 3 more because Konami demanded that he make them? Like, damn it. He's been trying to destroy the series since number 2. Can you imagine what if Kojima actually hated the Metal Gear series? And ever since number 2, he just kept making things up to see if he could get away with it. And then, a fat explosive expert on roller skates who loves wine rolls onto the deck of the ship. And he has a thick New York accent, and he's bald. And he's going to shoot at you while planting explosives and rollerblading around. And everybody else said, "Oh, that is a good idea." Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, legitimately, I think when they were making Metal Gear Solid 2, somebody should have just said, no. No, we're not doing that. That's a horrible idea. Please, don't do that. Excuse me. That's not even the worst part of the game. That's not even the worst part of the game. First you have Raiden, right? No, wait. Everything about that game is pants on head retarded. So first you have Raiden. Right? What the hell is that? Is that what I keep blowing myself up on? A bomb in the ground like a mine. Okay. So first you have Raiden. The Russians, the Marines, develop their own Metal Gear. And the Russians are going to take it over. For some reason, in New York Harbor. If you think about each plot point of the game, it's just fucking stupid. It's a great game. I'm just saying, objectively, it's pants on head retarded. Within the first 30 minutes of the game, if you know what you're doing, you're running into Revolver Ocelot, who's actually Liquid Snake again, because he replaced his hand with Liquid Snake's left arm, which has now taken over his whole body. Spoilers, he was just acting the whole time. He was just pretending to be retarded, right? And that might not have even been true in the first case. So after this whole incident, you know what? Why am I explaining the plot of Metal Gear Solid 2 to you? The whole thing is a shit show. If you look at the individual plot points of the story, it's completely stupid. I'm not saying I could write something better. I still love the game. I'm saying a fat man rolling around drinking wine while listening to music and planting explosives is kind of retarded. And I think he did that on purpose, right? He must have known that was stupid. Like, that's my theory anyway. I think he was sabotaging his own game so he wouldn't have to make a third one. And it didn't work. Anyway. That's just a theory. A game theory. Okay. Alright, it's been about 2.5 hours. I started late, pretty much because I couldn't sleep. What I'm gonna do now is I'm going to actually call the stream, because I didn't anticipate that I was gonna play this game for 2.5 hours. Didn't anticipate that. I'm gonna find a good place to stop, and... Oh, this sounds like a good place, actually. Right. That's a nice, short morning stream. How about that? File. Save. Save? Save game position. Bank 0, slot 0. Saved. Okay, excellent. Well. That's a nice change of pace, I suppose. Doing a morning stream instead of a... That is not Solid Snake. No, that's Raiden. Everyone knows that. But, I could continue, but I have to go take care of some things first. Namely, I have to... it would take about 5 to 10 minutes. You know, I'm gonna just go ahead and put it on... I'll put it on a BRB. And I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes to either end the stream or continue. So... I'm leaning on ending the stream, but that's just me. So, let me put a little note right here. Text. It is now 6:50 in the morning. So... I will either continue the stream then, or not. Alright, see you then. Maybe. All right, and we're back. Now the question is, I didn't really have any time to think while I was running around doing that. About 2.5 hours. I suppose I can go a little bit longer before I have to. Or, that is to say, before I should be productive on something that, you know, is more substantive than just playing a video game, right? So, Link to the Past. That's a pretty fucking fun game, actually, it turns out. The other games I had written down, because when I woke up, it was very early, and I thought, oh, it would be very foolish to start a stream now, surprisingly. You know, it might actually be significantly healthier if I were to wake up and do a short stream at a reasonable time, instead of 2 in the morning. So that's what I decided to do. But we have Metal Gear Solid 5, Oblivion, Mahjong, Final Fantasy X-2, and Dragon Quest VIII. Now, this is kind of heavy on the JRPG side of things. Actually, wait. These are all RPGs. Except for Mahjong. And Fallout. Wait, that's an RPG. What am I talking about? That's a CRPG. So, well, let's just fire something up. How about that? How about a quick game of Mahjong while I determine if I have the energy for Dragon Quest? Let's do that. CDT. No, I'm alright. I do not smoke. Now then. Let's put this on screen. Is it capturing? It is. Image slideshow. Perfect. All right. Let's do a quick match. I've put about 13, 14 hours into this game so far. I figure around 50 hours I might be alright at it. I know that sounds insane, but I think people have thousands of hours in this game. So, that's probably not that insane. Wow, that's not bad, actually. What was the Dora? The Dora is a... Wow. Lucky for him. We have a 5, 6, 7. We have a 5, 6, 7 right off the bat. A 6, 8, a 7, 9. There's a 6 right there. That could be our double. So... if we get an 8, that'll be a triple, a 4, 5, 6, a 6, 7, 8. There's a 6, 6, 7. Fuck. It's never gonna get old. I don't even like that joke, to be honest, but the more you say 6, 7, the funnier it gets, because there's literally no joke behind it, and that is the joke. It's great. That is another 9. I wonder if we could do... No, that would be ridiculous. Well, that could be a double as well. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a 7. Shit. No, I don't want it. Ah, bummer. I also want to get a run on that because that could be a Dora, so... I'm probably... Ah, you son of a bitch, I actually wanted that one. Fuck! Damn it. Damn it, dude. Me and my big mouth. That's fine. We'll get rid of this 9. There's a triple. I have a triple somewhere over here. I have a double. There's a 3. I don't want that. I need a 4 at least. Triple, triple, right? Bro playing Mahjong for real now? It's not that funny. It's a good game. I am pissed off about that though. So 5, 6, 7, 6. There's a double. If we don't pay attention to that at all. 6, 7, 8, get the 9s. That is a 7 right there. Skip it. That's a 9. 7, 8, 9, but we don't need it. We don't need it. I am pissed off though. That 8 would have been fine, so I just wasted time, but there's another 9. You rat bastards. Three, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, triple 9. What do you got? That's a 7. Oh. There we go. Okay. All we needed was all we needed was one that we already put down. Knew it. It's gonna be like that, is it? That means he probably has the 8 of bamboo that we need. And he has all of the 5s, doesn't he? Six. I'm not seeing... There's 1. I don't see the other 3. Don't tell me he's going for all green and he has... No, if he had 3 of them, we'd already be done. Come on. You rat fuck. I'm just anticipating where this could go. It could go either way right now. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna get it. Nope. I guarantee this guy on the right has the tile. No, no, really? This son of a bitch on the left. Alright. Never mind. Is this online with other weebs? Okay, first off, you're assuming a lot there. Yes, it is online. We have a 3-9, a 5-6-6, a double 7, a 5-8-9, a 2. There's a 9. Get rid of the 3, get rid of the 9. Green dragon. Let's see. Maybe I should have called this stream Morning Mahjong Musume. Why does he want that? 2, 5, 8, 9, 6, 6. That's weird. 3, 6, 9. Damn she fine. 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. Right. Oh, you rat bastard. That's a 4, 5, 6. I have a 4, 5. I have an 8, 9. A 5, 8, 9. I would need a 7. I could go with a 6, 7, 8. But then I would need 2 of those anyway. So I'll probably just get rid of those and see if I can go for a flush. Because I'm not getting a double there either. This puts me in the mood to drink a very healthy green tea. You could have just stopped at this puts me in the mood to drink. I would have believed that. Let's see. 5, 6. Shit, I should have kept that. That's alright. That's an 8. I want that. 5, 8, 9. 5, 8, 9. I really don't need that 5, do I? 2, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7. 9. That's a double. Fuck, damn it, I needed that double. Shit! Shoot. There's that 5, so that's a double. So a 7 would be good. We get rid of the 2. We'll get rid of the 2 next. Depending on what we get, right? Because I'm not counting all of their tiles, but... You motherfucker. Well, that's not bad. Not great, not bad. And they disconnected. Is that a tactic to disconnect after you get first place, just so the game thinks you won? I haven't seen that before. 2, 1, 1, 4. Fuck it. Okay. Shit, we could almost go for doubles, couldn't we? Almost. I could hold on to that. I could hold on to that. 5 and a 7. I guess I could get rid of these. Yes, indeed. Double, 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 double. That's not bad at all. Not really paying attention to what they're doing. There's a 5. We want that 5. Let's get rid of this, this. Why not? 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. 4, 4. These wins right here. That would be a triple. Oh baby, there is another triple right there. So we have a triple, a 4, 5, 6, or a 6, 6. So 4, 5, 6, a double, a double, a double. There's a 5. Not great. Because if we go 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 6, get rid of the 6. Or get rid of the 8. I could just get rid of the 8, right? A 4, 5, 6 would be fine here as well. That's a 9. Do I really want that? No. Yes? No. Looks like I really do have to go for all doubles if I don't get another 6 or a 7. Too many sets of doubles. Although I only need to match 3. Do I? No. Yeah, 3? 1, 2, 3. I don't see any on here. I see 2 on there. We'll get rid of that. That one, yeah, we're getting rid of this one. No, because that's still a triple, right? What did we get? 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 4, 4, 5, 1. You fucker. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Oh man, that's not even fun. 2, 4, 8, 5, 8, 8, 9, 2, 6, 8. You fucking slick bastards. You fucking slick bastards. Okay. Get rid of this 8. No, don't want it. Shit, I could have used it, but every single time I go for an open hand, it's not good. It's not worth it. 8, 8, 9. Here's a triple. Almost a triple. That would be a triple. Damn it, I always regret doing this. I always fucking regret doing this. Six, 7, 8. Right? Get rid of one of these. Or keep it. Get rid of it. Triple. So I need to turn one of these into a triple, keep the double. Get rid of the other tile. Get rid of this 5, most likely. Don't need this 5. I really don't need that either. Hmm. 6, 7, 8 would be good. And a 1. Seven, 8, 9 would also be fine. No, we're not getting anything. Really. Just a moment. What do we have? You know what? Some green tea does sound nice, though. I should go see if I have any. That's a 9. Wrong type of 9. I think I probably do have some. I would just have to remember where I put it. I remember where it is now. That's all you had? I don't even know how that counts as so few points. 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6. 8, 8. What the hell is this? Four, 5, 6. 8, 8. 2 wins. A white tile. This could be a 2, 3, 4. That's another bamboo. Another 2. I hope that no one's collecting bamboo. I don't see anyone getting rid of it. They might be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 8, 8. Don't need that. I don't think I need that. A 3. I wonder if there's a specific term for shit hand. 5. I could go twice. No. No, never mind. No, don't want that. Shit. What a bummer. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Sometimes I think I know what I'm doing in this game, and it turns out I have no clue. Gee. No. No. What a bummer. Sorry, I'm trying to focus to get this. I want to win at least one hand, but I'm not seeing anything. That 3 would have given us a triple, and then we would have had another. Son of a bitch, I don't even know what I'm doing. A double, a double, a double. But we don't need doubles to win, we need triples. 4, 5, 6, 5, 7. You've got to be shitting me. I need a 2, 3, 4. I have a 4, 5, 6. So I need a 4. That's a 6. I don't know what the hell this is. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get rid of a 5. We're fucked. We're fucked. I don't have anything. We're fucked. I can't see a winning combination in this. At all. I don't. What I mean is I don't see a winning combination. What is that, a 5? Fuck it, sure. Why not? Fuck it. I have no idea what just happened. 6, 7, 8, 9. Six, 8. Get rid of one of these. Get rid of the 4. I don't know. This is shit. Keep that as a double. That's a 7. Don't need it. That's a 2. Definitely don't need that. Well, if it's, you get a 2, 3, 4. 3 of bamboo. I don't even know how the Dora system works. Excuse me. I need some water. I really need some water. That would be a triple. Oh baby, a triple. Go again. That was our double though, wasn't it? Shit. Two, 3, 4. Okay, sure, why not? No Yaku. You've got to be shitting me. Okay. So, it's not impossible, it's just over. The tile after the indicator is the Dora, more points. Yeah, I see that, but I don't actually know how to use it. 3, 5, 7, 9, 2, 6, 7, 9, 7 and 9, 7 and 8. I see a possible combination here. Okay. There's a double. Oh baby, a triple. We can get rid of this. That's a 1. I see a possibility forming. 6, 7, 7, 8, 5. I want to get rid of the bamboo next, actually. Nope, this 2 looks like it's primed to get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of that. 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8. If I keep the 7, 8, 9, there's an 8, get rid of the 6. So we have a 7, 8, 9. Now we need a 7, 8, 9. Ricci, really. 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9 would be pretty nice. Although that would be a double. That's fine, you can have it. That's actually pretty good. There's an 8. I don't want to use that, but that's alright. There's a 7 right there, isn't there? So the red 5 character would have been worth a lot in a winning hand. Right, you're right. That would have been the case. But now there's a 5. No, a 6. There's a red 6 indicator. Which we have one of those. Just not exactly what we want right now. 6, 7, 8. No. There's a 7, 7, 8, 9. Another 7, 8, 9. Get rid of the 6. It's a weird combination. I don't... A 9. Fuck, I actually do kind of want... That's a 6. Never mind. 33 tiles? You motherfucker. This game. I've been getting my ass handed to me all night. I had negative 700 on one game. They had to end the game early. 3, 3, 5, 7, 2, 2. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Two, 2, 6, 8, 3, 3, 5, 7, 7 by itself. Double, 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 double. This shit, it's nothing. There's a 6. Okay. Any moment now, bud. Come on. Somebody fell asleep. Okay. Okay, well, would you look at that? Would you just look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Wow, would you look at that? Okay. I only need one of these. I think the East, Wind, Dora, and then it's round, like whatever it's called. Round 2, right. 4, 5, 6, 8. I'm really not looking for that. What is the probability that we get one of those? Well, apparently better than getting an 8. No one, he's not giving up anything but circles. You motherfucker. How did he? 6. Just 2 more matching tiles, man. A 5. But that would have been one right there, but it's fine. I'm wondering what this guy has. 4, 5, 6. Shit. There's a triple. It's not what we want. Ah, shit, I should have gotten rid of it. An 8. That would be a damn it. A triple. You've got to be fucking shitting me. I'm very frustrated with this game today. I can't get a fucking hand today, man. You motherfuckers. All last. Okay, all I have to do is get 21,000 points. That's a Yakuman, right? No idea how to do that. I've been trying to get doubles this entire game. More or less. I could have done a triple and then 3 sets of run-ons. On what planet would you choose what? 2. 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4, 6. So we have a 2, 3, 4. We have a 5. That's a 3, 4, 5. Get rid of the 4. There's a triple, almost a triple. A double is right here. So we have a triple, almost a triple. There's a double. We don't have a double there. We could go for a 9. You discarded East Wind. Yeah, I didn't really need it. I don't want that. I want that, but I don't want that. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. I know that's the Dora, but I don't want it. Don't have another one. All I need is a 7. And it was a very valuable triplet. Because I don't know how to make... It looked like I was going to get doubles. It didn't look like I could go for triplets. And it looks like we're going for triplets this time, but it also could be doubles. I don't know. See, there's the 3 right there. 2, 3, 4. Get rid of the 6. Why not? Ah, boy. I can't... You know, there's no way to know what you're going to get next. You can only look at the ones that are on the table and do math for it, and I don't know the math of the probabilities of this game at all yet. There's 4 of every tile, but each person has 14 tiles. So I don't know what the probability is that your tile is going to be one of the ones that you need that's left over. There's a 2. That's one of the ones that we could have gone with in the first place. Fuck it, we'll get rid of these. I don't need them, I guess. Terrible. Terrible. I hate it when this happens. There's a 1, 2, 3. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're very close to something, I'm just not sure what. There's our double. I guess we don't need 2 9s now. 4 left, 4 left, 1 left, 2 left. Fuck. The other one would have given me 2 options, but there was only 1 and 2 left. This has 4 left. But we're automatically getting rid of that. That'll be a 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. So we're actually waiting on a 6? Or a 7? What? What the hell did I do? I have no idea what I did. I don't think it's worth very much. But you kept a different win triple? Yeah, because I already had a double. Look, I have a 2 bamboo Dora. That'll be a bonus point. There's no way to know that I was gonna get 2 wide tiles. That's just, I didn't know that was a possibility. Right? That guy up there, he has all of the tiles for the wind, it looks like. There we go. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Alright, that's not bad. It's not winning, but it's not losing. Actually, no, that's still losing. Yeah, that's actually still dead last. What do you mean? I thought it said that was the last turn. You piece of shit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank, blank. 7, 7, 7, 8, 9. 5. There's a 5 right there. 4, 5, 7. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we could get rid of this 2 and build up. There's a 9 right there. We don't really need it. But we don't need that either. So 4, 5, 9, 5. Sure, great, good for you. There's a 7. We're gonna hold on to that. Because if we can get that 6, that'll be bonus points. Sounds good. There's a 7, that'll be a triple. That'll count for something. Or a double. That could be our double right there, and then a 7, 8, 9. Get rid of the 5, unless we go 5, 6, 7. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Sorry that I'm swearing so much. It's just, this game is aggravating. I don't need that 9, do I? 4, 5, 6. There's a triple. I could use that as a double. Get rid of the 9. Really need a bamboo 6. Really need a bamboo 6. There's a 4. Fuck, I really don't need that either. But I also don't need this 7. 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 7. Just get rid of the set. Fuck, damn it! Three, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Triple, get rid of the 1. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of the 3 anyway. Either way, I would get rid of a 3. God damn it, I hope that's not wrong. Seven, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, there's the double. 3, 4, 5. I don't need that 9. I don't need that 1 either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is aggravating. There's a 3. Don't need it. I don't need that fucking... This 9 is not going to be worth anything. There's already 2 of them on the board. That's a 6. I need that 6th. Finally. Triple. Blank, blank, triple, blank, blank. No. Triple, double, get rid of the 5. We are 1 tile away from having... That's a 5. There's our double. 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't see a 6 on the board. There's a 6. Didn't want it. Did not want that. I would have had a 5, 6, 5, 7. Fucking Christ. Damn it. There's that 6. I guess we get rid of this next. Oh. Well, there we go. You fucking bitch. I hate this. Today I fucking hate this game. You fucking slut. Okay. Great. Well, that's about 3.5 hours. That's unbelievable. I got my fucking ass handed to me. Where's the log? There should be a log, right? Well, that's depressing. How do you... Wow. I really don't know what the hell I'm doing, do I? Where the hell do you see what you've actually done? The match that I just did, man. Log. Okay. Surprisingly, it was not last place. Third place. First place. That was 2 in the morning. Last place. 6 in the morning the other day. So today I won 1 game. I got last place, third place, and third place. That kind of balances out, doesn't it? That means I averaged third place. That sucks. Okay. Well. Whew. I need to grab some water. Because it is starting to warm up. I don't know if I'm going to do anything else or not. I don't usually stream in the morning. So let me grab that water. By the way, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing in Mahjong. So, it is what it is. Alright, so good morning to anyone who's waking up on the way to work, having breakfast, or in general, doing whatever you would like to be doing this morning or evening. That's a very broad statement, but believe it or not, there's some Europeans that watch this channel. There are some, I suppose, people in China. I highly doubt that the Chinese watch this channel, but if they are, they can leave. Now, let's see here. It's been about 3.5 hours. We played Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, and we did some Mahjong, which really did not go very well. Now, the remaining options of what I had written down in the first place were Final Fantasy X-2, but that really feels like more of an evening game than a morning game. Not sure. Oblivion's always an option. Metal Gear Solid 5 is always an option, but that also sounds like an evening game. There's also Fallout, the original, and Dragon Quest VIII, as well as redoing Mahjong. Now, I'm not leaning too hard on Oblivion right now. Dragon Quest VIII is always frustrating because of the music. Final Fantasy X-2 could be a good option, or Metal Gear Solid 5. However, Metal Gear Solid 5 would take about an hour to do anything. So, those are the primary options. Metal Gear Solid 5, Final Fantasy X-2, Mahjong, Dragon Quest VIII, Fallout, Oblivion. Actually, it was worth 4 Han, I think. The hell is a Han? You have 2 wind triplets, don't discard the one that's worth 2 Han, discard the other one. I don't know what the hell they're worth. I read the rules, I didn't memorize them. So, anyway. What to do? One moment, just checking. Let me put on some music while I'm figuring this out. Where the hell is it? Okay, I was fixing something that popped out, but shit, I really didn't make up my mind in that course of time. I apologize about that. Fuck, let's just choose something and fire it the fuck up. Why not? Why the hell not? I just had it. Why the hell not? Here we go. Is the correct controller installed? No, it is not. Controller. Where are you? Is this the right one? Yes. Okay. Cancel, game capture, selecting. Perfect. And turn it on. Image slideshow off. Text scroll off. And here we go. If it would work. Will it work? Will it blend? That is the question. Logging into server. Is this game going to be really loud? Let's find out. Online information. For some reason, it doesn't seem to have any memory of the last time that I played this. Okay. There we go. Imagine getting an advertisement for NVIDIA. We all know. Okie doke. Wait, continue? I kind of forgot that I had, So it did remember. That's very weird. I did kind of want to start a new game, but let's just see where I am real quick.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine.
You know what? I guess this isn't a bad point to start the game, is it? Although I can always skip those damn cutscenes. Let's go. Title screen. Although it's not necessary to start the game from the beginning, it helps with continuity to do a new game, right? It's only 17%. That's not bad. Why did the whole game crash? What, are you kidding me? I pressed delete, not quit game. That's strange. This game has an autosave feature. Yes. Oh, so you delete and it wants you to restart from the very beginning. Sure. Except it's only been 11 years, right? Konami. Which is the more evil company? Konami or Sony? Trick question. It's Konami. Always has been. Same company. Effectively. Right. It's weird. You think this would be a little bit better optimized 11 years later.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. comms are down.
Right. Should we skip the opening cutscene? Is that an option? It's not letting me skip the opening cutscene. I could have sworn that you can skip the opening cutscene. Right. Everyone's seen the opening cutscene. You put in the headphones, you listen to the song, you wake up in the hospital. It's really cool. Sounds a little bit quiet, doesn't it? Now this part is unskippable, so we'll just have to wait. Well, this'll take a second. I should have had the noodles now instead of earlier. That reminds me, I was gonna look for an egg and maybe throw some corn in the oven. I still might have time to do that by the time this cutscene is over. Tara Strong is in everything, dude. It's too bad she's annoying as hell in real life. Nice. Let's see. What's going on over here? Why put it in the oven when you can just put it on the concrete? Well, because I would prefer for it to take 20 minutes, not wait until 3 in the afternoon until the concrete oven is ready. But I get your point. Any moment now. They really should have made this whole opening skippable. I don't know why they insisted on it. Meanwhile, I swear to God, if that dog got stuck in a tree again. Because it sounds like he got stuck in a tree. Son of a bitch. God fucking damn, I hate other people's animals. Okay. Let's play the damn game. Start game. You really think that they would have multiple save file options, but I guess that was too complicated. 3 days after... Come on. This is always the worst part about this game. It literally takes an hour and a half to get into the fucking game. I should have just kept the original file. You know what? Hold on. We could literally be doing... Dude, just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Everyone's seen this. It's been 11 years. How is there not an option to skip it? Yes, move the camera. We got it. Come on. Any moment now. It literally doesn't matter. Is it not going to let me do that one? Oh wait, it will let me do that. Even though it doesn't, There we go. Because nothing that you do at the beginning of the game matters. There we go. Looks perfect. Looks perfect. Looks maxing achieved. It's honestly such a fucking stupid term. I understand that it's just slang, but sometimes, goddamn, that's just retarded. Zoomer slang is very dumb. Not going to change my opinion on that. It's just stupid. Plus, do you think that they really want me to say that their slang is cool? No. If I said their slang was cool, they'd call me a fucking poser, right? And I don't think it's cool. Because it's not.
To tell you the truth, this bandage...
Fucking retarded shit. I don't give a shit about their opinions, man. It's like, why would I give a shit about their opinions? You really shouldn't give a shit about most people's opinions except for your moms, your dads, your brothers, and your sis. Actually, not your brother. Your brother can fuck off. But your sister's opinion is pretty valid. What I'm saying is your family's opinion matters. That's about it. Everybody else can fuck off. Sorry, I'm being way too negative this morning, aren't I? I don't have much to say at the moment.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
You know, the big... I think everyone knows what the big twist in this game is, right? If you don't, I won't spoil it, but I will say the probability that it just wasn't going to work, because if this guy just woke up and his memory was perfect, that would have been a huge waste of time on their part. You have to wonder if they considered that or if they knew that he was just going to believe them, right? That's clear enough without spoiling it completely.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
I'd say that's about a 50-50 spoiler. Alright.
This way, hurry.
Let's see here.
Get low and quiet.
Today is Thursday, right? Thursday the 23rd. Only 8 days left in July, or are there 31? I can never remember. Oh, damn. This is kind of important. I need to check the calendar for something. Let's see. Because I said I was going to have something done by the end of the month, but it it's kind of important if I know if that's the 30th or the 31st. And of course somebody would tell me the rhyme, something something 31, and then the others. But yeah, there are 31, so there are 8 calendar days left before August, which means there's only 5 weeks until September. Great. Fuck.
Walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights.
Didn't I press action to cover?
Here they come. Hurry. Now.
I mean, that's not even complicated. Is it gonna be another cutscene or unskippable cutscene? It's weird what parts are and are not cutscenes. You try to go down, then you cannot, so you go back up, right? Yep. And the only question is it this floor or the one above it? Must be the one above it. No?
You hear that? What's going on out there?
Just a moment.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey.
Thought we already did this part. Okay. This one's really not all that complicated. You just have to wait for them to clear this first room. Right? Come on, go for it. There we go. Now the waiting game. I don't actually see where quote-unquote Ahab is. Where did he go? Skipping again. Oh. There he is. Sorry, I know this isn't terribly insightful commentary at the moment, just, you know, waking up, playing some, Metal Gear Solid 5. First mission's always a little bit of a slog.
Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Yeah, yeah. Come on.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Don't move. He's here!
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Don't you die on me. Ahab.
That's gonna count as a failed mission, isn't it? It's not gonna count as a triple S because I had to restart. Ugh. Annoying.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Why would you not just stay in this room?
If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Am I supposed to hold something? It's been a while since I've played this game. I don't remember all of the controls, but I should be able to hold something to hold my breath, right? Like, from this distance, they should be able to tell that those two guys are alive. And he has an RPG for some reason. Okay.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Have you ever had a serious ankle injury? I'm gonna be honest, I think the game gets it wrong. If you really fuck up your ankle, as soon as the adrenaline runs off, you're screwed. You gotta have a splint or a crutch or something, because there's no way. I can understand temporarily being able to move around on it, but it does not take long for that thing to be completely screwed. Come on, man. Move your ass.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Yeah, got it. Why would I go into cover right now? Who is shooting at who? There we go. I need to pause for a second. So, let me do a quick recap on the notes that I had from earlier. Because I started the stream about 4 hours ago. Couldn't sleep, but I suppose that doing all of the news at 4:30 in the morning, not as interesting as doing it when people are actually awake at 8:30 in the morning, right? So, quick recap. The second 2 points don't actually seem all that important. What was the first point? World of Warcraft cheating scandal. Ah, no, this is something we can talk about. This is something we can talk about. I thought this was interesting. And by interesting, I mean, I fucking hate Kotaku and I hope they all burn in hell after they're thrown in a volcano. Because those rat fucking bastards never seem to learn. Now, back to the game. So, did you guys see this? This is, you know, happens every other week, sort of internet bullshit, right? More or less. But have you seen this, is there a way I can change weapons? No? Have you seen this news about some, to be frank, e-girl? Oh, you fucking piece of shit. What do you mean? What? Wait. I thought that was my friend over there. Ah, shit. Well, I guess we'll just do it this way. I was not thinking. That's probably because I skipped the cutscene, right? This is not going to be a good score. Am I out of ammo? I can't go that way. How do you vault? Did I go the wrong way? That's not good. Did I actually get stuck here? Oh, wait. I'm retarded. Right, so some Twitch streamer that I don't know, allegedly, and I'm saying allegedly because it's obvious, but how did he get out there? Had a GM in World of Warcraft cheat for them by instantly killing some monster. I'm not even a big World of Warcraft guy, but it's always interesting how much it blows up online whenever somebody breaks the rules, right? So it always seems to go in one direction, too. Anyhow, what I found interesting about this wasn't the World of Warcraft stuff, because I don't really know anything about World of Warcraft. I don't play it. I don't really like it.
Use this. Watch our backs.
What I thought was interesting about it was that even though at this point probably hundreds of people have done a breakdown of it, and what was the problem, the part that infuriated me was that some idiot over at Kotaku decided to go completely against the grain, make up some bullcrap, and say, actually, everyone is wrong. There was no cheating at all, and everything is above the board.
Shoot him.
And you know what? This convinces me more than anything that Kotaku, if not subsidized, which I believe they are, if not subsidized, they specifically write articles just to get rage bait. They specifically write rage bait articles. There's no way they constantly have this many bad takes. Because it's every single time they come out on the wrong side of something. This is obvious, and I don't even play Warcraft, right? Like, sure, shouldn't have done it. Cheating is bad. I get that. I'm more frustrated with the damn games journalists running cover for no reason. Why would you do that? But every single time you're evaluating why Kotaku does something, I think it's simply to piss people off. Which is why I don't think that they're a trustworthy source of editorial or journalistic integrity. Because if they're writing something that they know is wrong in order to get views, then you can't trust something that they write that you think is correct. Because it means they're only writing things. There's a possibility that they're only writing things for advertisement. That's all. So this article, other articles like it, the Mushoku Tensei one from this week, all of it just says to me, you can't trust a damn thing they say. And you shouldn't have in the first place. Now then, that should be the end of the mission, right? An S. No retries, no kills. Well, we did have a lot of kills. And some retries. So yeah, Kotaku can burn in hell after they're thrown in a volcano. Game's a bit loud for me. I'll show you what I mean in a second, after this cutscene. This is a good cutscene.
Name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
All right, anyway. It's another cutscene, followed by a cutscene, possibly a cutscene, and then you get to the game. But I know it's a little bit aggravating when I talk about Kotaku all the time. I think it might actually be unhealthy to read their articles, or at least I think I'm probably reading their articles too much because I know it's gonna piss me off. I legitimately do think that is how their business operates, though. Is they write rage bait articles because they know enough people, thousands, tens of thousands possibly, will click on their website or article based off a picture or a headline to get pissed off and maybe have something to discuss. And there's really not much else to it. At a certain point, I think their business will collapse. It's a wonder why it hasn't. I guess I'm part of that problem. I was actually taking a world history course at university, and I didn't study the homework, but I was playing this game. And it turns out that at the same time that I was playing the introduction to this game was the homework that I was supposed to read. So when we were having a discussion about it in the class, I just relied off of the information in the game, and so I started talking about it as if no one else knew it because I didn't actually read the assignment and hadn't realized that everybody else knew the same thing about the Russians in Afghanistan. Everyone looked at me like I had brain damage. 1984. Afghanistan.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
I kind of do want to show you this Kotaku article just so you can see what I'm talking about, but I do get the sense that it's aggravating when I do so. We should just focus on the game, I suppose. I really would like to play Death Stranding 2 at some point. I've seen people play it, but there's a difference between watching somebody play something and playing it yourself. I know the computer I have can handle it. I just don't know if I have time for it. It took me about 40 hours to get into Death Stranding 1. You can read it to us?
9 years on ice.
All right.
Solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces.
Wait for the cutscene.
Should be the perfect one.
I feel like if anyone could make a game about Lawrence of Arabia, it would be Kojima. But that's a lot what this game is.
Being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid.
iDroid.
You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location.
No, it's
Finding it
right there,
is first
actually.
priority. Got your binoculars, or should I say your int scope? See the
Binoculars.
village? Straight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it.
How do you do that? Intel radio. Intel radio. What button?
That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
How do you do that again? LT.
Wrong target, boss. Use your binoculars to focus in on Davialo Calais village and mark it.
That's what I just did.
Marker removed.
Was I looking at the wrong spot?
Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
Okay.
You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk.
Mm-hmm.
See what you can find out first.
Hmm.
The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move.
Hmm.
How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses.
And this. Oh, and these, right.
He'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back.
You have signed out. But, okay, sure. That's weird.
Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Excellent. Now then. Save here. Well, can I save the game? No, it automatically saves, doesn't it? So I think one of the reasons why Hideo Kojima's games work so well is he doesn't write like a millennial, right? Because if this was written by somebody from Naughty Dog or Bethesda or whatever, there would have been like several jokes in there, but even though the writing is over the top, they play it straight, and that's why it works. Because it's like, yeah, it's a little bit silly to say, it's a little bit goofy, but they do it with a straight face, so it works, right? You actually have to like put effort into what you're trying to do, because if you don't take it seriously, then why would I take it seriously, right? So that's how you can have writing that's over the top and on its nose is kind of dumb, but if you do it with a straight face, it's more believable. Now, we're just going to take a quick look at this. We're going to take a quick look at this. This is what I was talking about earlier. Let me put on some background music. Let's see here. What's some decent background music? How about just Mario 64? Mario 64, Bob-omb Battlefield. Right. 2 minutes 55. Looping. Now, this is what I'm saying when I say that Kotaku specifically writes things just designed to piss you off. Right. First off, this is by Rebecca Valentine. Rebecca Valentine, that's not what she looks like, writes amazingly bad articles. Amazingly bad. It doesn't take long to find one that's awful. This one. This feels gross. Complaining about Xbox actually making a Fallout game. After firing everyone. That one was very popular, as in, everyone hated it. Everything she writes, man. I don't even know technically if that's a she. Now, I can never remember the actual name of Naughty Dog's new space game. Yes, you can, and you wrote that to get rage bait. All she does is rage bait. Now, World of Warcraft players think they've uncovered an insider rating scandal. The World of Warcraft community is currently watching very, very closely as Blizzard investigates what players suspect may be one of the GMs giving an unfair advantage to a player in the game's timed mythic dungeons. The issue was first discovered by so-and-so on Reddit, who posted a thread with their findings. They claim that they were pursuing the website blah 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 when they discovered something strange. The dungeon in question is called Nexus Point Zenith. If you're unfamiliar with the game, these dungeons can be cranked up in difficulty using keystones. Right. It's actually pretty tame. The record for Nexus Point Zenith at the moment is plus 25. It's not outlandish to finish a plus 23 key, nor is it weird to have done it in 29 minutes 43 seconds. The time limit is 30 minutes, and the current standing record is 24:34. No, what was weird here was how fast this dungeon ended. Warcraft log says that the trash mobs before Lothraxion, the final boss, these names are dumb, were defeated at 27:57. That leaves 2 minutes to finish off blah 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 blah. Surprisingly quick. I thought I had this looping. Seconds later, one final mob needed to be completed was killed in a very odd way. Now, I'm not out here timing mythic blah blah blah. What players think happened is that a Blizzard GM, aka Blizzard employee, insta-killed that last enemy. That ability is not a real ability. It's a tooltip. Blah blah blah. It also appears to have been cast by a character. Right, so they're just breaking down the events. Where it gets even weirder. A streamer named Yara in the Demon Hunter Jabuka is a streamer named blah 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 blah. It's all garbage. It's all garbage. Right? They're writing this whole article as a way to just say that it's all bullcrap and it didn't happen that way. He explains that they were in a voice chat with their GM friend and begged the GM to do him a solid so that he didn't have to grind out the same dungeon again later. And they did. Quotes what the guy said. Completely. Blizzard does seem to be aware of what's going on and investigating the original thread. Why is this such a big deal? Well, first off, players on social media are fired up about this, calling for everything from bans. We'll have to wait. So this is the problem with this, right? This is the problem with this. I was even fooled because I didn't finish reading the article earlier. This is what I fucking hate about this person, right? World of Warcraft players think they've uncovered an insider rating scandal. That's not a real ability. Based on that title, based on that headline, you would click on it because you would assume that they're saying, actually, it's not a scandal. You get to the end of the article, they say, yeah, that actually happened. Let's see what happens. So, headline does not match the conclusion. I fucking hate these people. I fucking hate these people, dude. This is a rage bait article through and through. World of Warcraft players think they've uncovered an insider rating scandal. That's not a real ability. End of the article. Yeah, that actually happened. We'll have to wait for Blizzard to come back with whatever investigation results they're willing to share. This is what I'm saying about Kotaku. They're fucking liars. They are rage baiters. They are awful authors. They have no integrity. And I hope that they are all thrown into a fucking volcano. I seriously hate these people. Even I got that wrong because I assumed that the headline actually reflected what they were trying to say. Well, I won't make that mistake again with Rebecca Valentine, spelled the incorrect way, by the way. Holy shit. Absolutely can't stand Kotaku. Okay. Now, I'm only going to play for a little bit longer. And I know it's like easy W to dunk on Kotaku, but who the hell likes anything they write, man? It's fucking baffling.
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
Dude, I don't want to. Hold on.
That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can
I could have
mark
sworn that
enemies
there
and
was something
vehicles
else
by
in here.
zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map.
Wait, how do I...
That guard post is relatively light. Looks like the perfect place for a warm-up. Try to remember
that's
the
great.
ways you used to deal with enemies. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
Wait, how the hell do you... Why can't I select this weapon? Why is this not working? Oh, it's already selected. Okay.
Those materials are all... That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
Commit to the bit? Yeah. Yeah, they do an excellent job. Not Kotaku. Kojima. Kojima does an excellent job. Now, did he want us to take these guys out, or did I miss something? I suppose we could take them out. I know it's still a little bit of a tutorial at this point, but...
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
There we go. Is there another one? There is.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop
I can
them
probably
out of
take
sight.
that shot. Did I hit him? I think I did. Now the only question is there another one? There should be one up there, but I don't see him. Okay, pick this guy up. It's weird. Did I miss that guy over there entirely? Nope, I did not.
Guard post captured.
So, anyways, like I was saying, and I know it's a little bit of a broken record thing to do. I do talk about Kotaku too much, but they piss me off. They really piss me off. Which I get it, that's what they're trying to do, right? But maybe I'm just bored. Maybe I'm bored, that's why I keep looking at their stupid articles. That's weird. How do I summon the horse again?
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
There we go. Oh, there he is. I haven't played this game in a while. I usually play it on PC as well, so using a controller is actually abnormal. Now we could go straight for this. I know where he is, and we're only going to get a little bit of intel from the village, but may as well do it the way that it's intended. Oh, the Waxend Barracks. Now, what do we have in here? Nothing. Have you ever seen those images of people taking home natural gas in Afghanistan, I think it is, or it might be Iraq. I think it's Iraq.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
They actually take these huge plastic bags.
The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
So they actually will walk to the gas distributor with these they'll either get them there or bring them with them, I suppose, but
Can you see the village from there?
large...
Binoculars to recon the place.
God damn it, shut up, Miller. So,
Look at where the enemies are stationed.
I'm gonna finish what I'm saying first. These Iraqis will go to the gas distributor, and they will get these large see-through plastic bags, which they will fill up with this gas, which is lighter than air. So they walk home with this gas, you know, practically holding it over their heads, this huge bag of gas, which they then somehow push that into another container at their home to use for things like cooking and, I don't know, heating water, things like that. And I know, it's like, there is no way in hell that you have tens of thousands of people pretty much every week walking home with giant bags of basically hydrogen, and at no point have you had a massive problem. Because you know they smoke a lot. You know they smoke a lot in that country, right? There must be a video out there somewhere. I don't know. That's just morbid curiosity, but if anyone knows...
Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Why is it not, Oh, shit. Am I dumb? Okay. Why is it not letting me zoom in? I could have sworn I just saw a guy over there. Yeah, he's right there. Come on. I'm looking right at him. Why is it doing this? Well, that's annoying. We'll just go... Do I have to get closer? That can't be right.
Marker removed.
That is so weird. I've never had that problem. Okay. Damn it. Sounds like the cats are fighting outside again. Not my cats, by the way. I want to be very clear about that. Not my cats. Okay. There's one. There's two. This is very annoying. Okay. Some of the speed runs that people do in this game are ridiculous.
A parabolic antenna.
Parabolic
Could be
antenna.
intel files of some kind in there.
I'm looking right at him. I'm looking right at him. Why will it not mark that guy? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. That might be a controller issue. But... let's make sure there's no other guys over here. There is. There are, excuse me. And... kind of sounds like there's someone walking beneath me. Nope. Okay, they're headed off. This isn't the best way to approach this, but it'll be fine. Over here. Button. Let's be very, very quiet. It's rabbit season. I know there's a guy inside, right? I just can't see him from here.
Is that?
Weird. I thought there was a guy in here.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is.
Base.
I'm marking it on your iDroid.
All
The
right.
map has been updated.
Yeah, got it. We knew that he was there the whole time, so what's the problem?
Marker removed.
Okay.
Sun all set.
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
We can actually just leave, can't we? Right. Right. Bump. And... as long as there's not another guy over here, we really shouldn't have a problem. Nope, no problem. Excellent. Mm-hmm. Got it. One moment. Any moment now. Check the iDroid and headed that way. Take a left. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure the first song you get is Blinded by Science. Musical tape 1. No, it's The Man Who Sold the World. That can't be right. Oh, it's Ride of the Valkyries, right, of course. No, we can capture this outpost, but should we? Why not? Map, missions, cassette tapes, music tape 1. Okay. There should only be 2 or 3 guys. I see 3. There's another 2 coming. Okay.
It's an enemy guard post.
1, 2, 3 on the right. There it is, Blinded by Science. 2 radio guys stop in to say hello, right? We can wait for them to leave. Or we can just blow them up. That's not very sneaky, is it? Okay. They'll be headed off to the right, I think. Pop that guy in the ass. Pop that guy on the left. No? They're still there. How is that guy not being identified? That is so annoying. Okay. They're not gonna move on, are they? Okay. I can't get a bead on that guy on the right. He's behind something. If I could get a bead on the guy on the right, then I could take them all out one at a time. Are they leaving? Why are they coming directly this way? Okay. This is the dumbest way to do this. It'll go left, right, middle, right, left. Then the guy on the right will come and check on one of them, and they're all going to be passed out. Left, right, middle, right, left.
Guard post captured.
Easy. Now, we could pick them up and move the bodies, but that would necessitate that we're not expecting a truck or anything. It'll be fine. How is our ammo looking? 11. That's not great. Suppressor's down at half. I could use a little bit more ammo, but I don't know if I can call in a supply drop at the moment. And the real problem as well is that after you get Miller, you have to extract, and then you have to deal with whatever the hell that freak squad is. I can't remember what they're called. It's not a big deal, but
Extraction arrived at Mother
I
Base.
think I've used too many knockout rounds. I can just avoid those guys, I think. Okay. Now, there are several ways to do this. Let's think.
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town.
Okay.
Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell
Pop
he's
out.
all right. He's not your average client.
Zoom in. That's right, do it. Open up the binoculars. Truck. Hopefully they don't go off and spot the 6 guys we left in the middle of the road. For some reason the binoculars are not zooming in correctly, so what we're going to do is we're going to have to get a little bit closer. There's some searchlights here, but I'm pretty sure as long as you don't royally screw up, you can actually pretty much just walk straight in and it won't be a problem. I'll have to remember how to stealthily... Oh, that's so annoying. Deal with that. Spotlight right there. That's not great. Is that a guy on the left? It almost looks like a guy. There we go. Searchlight on the right. Yes. Oh, he's coming straight towards us. Come on, get up that hill. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. Guy right there. Guy right there. Check left. Run into jugs of water. Is that a guy? No. No. I hear somebody. Very close, but I don't see them. We'll just ignore that.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Fuck. God damn it. Mission failed. I always forget about that guy. I always forget about that motherfucker. Well, stealth ruined. God damn it. Alright, let's get him out of here.
God. No use for me, huh? Guys, it's me. I'm here to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes? No, it's just bright is all. What took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
Right. I thought he was gonna say kept you waiting, huh? But I guess that's only when
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
you do the mission with Hideo
Secure
Kojima.
the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV.
Oh, this
Check
guy.
the location on your iDroid.
They're gonna find the body.
Mission info has been updated.
I need to pop him as soon as he comes around, but is it gonna go through that window or not? Oh, great. Great, great, great. He's gonna find the body on the left. Motherfucker. Well.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
That's great.
No heavy anymore, right?
Mission completely ruined.
Magic words, boss. Been waiting 9 years.
That's kind of the shit part sometimes, is you make a mistake, whole ranking is ruined. So you can either care about the ranking or just care about beating the game. Never beat the game. Always at some point in Africa or South America, I just kind of like stop playing this game. I think it's maybe after the point that you deal with a certain outbreak, I usually stop playing the game. I've never quite gotten to the ending, even though I know what happens. Yep, we're right here.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist.
Let's see.
Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Now, the stealthy way to do this is on foot. I don't think I've tried this on the horse until after I get through this section. But can you stealthily get by on the horse? Nope. Okay, fuck it.
Run, boss. You've got to lose him.
Well, this is an absolute shit show, isn't it? And the Russians are shooting at us as well. Oh, come on. What were these guys supposed to be called again? They're kind of a weak, what would you call it? Henchmen? Evil characters? Mystical evil characters? Kojima always has some, but these ones are pretty underwhelming. Yeah, it's not like Vulcan Raven, Alaskan and Shaman.
And it looks like they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast.
Did he call him the...
Missed.
Oh well.
Men. Survivors from 9 years ago.
All right.
Bring Miller in. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
Just shy of 5 hours, that's perfect. Alright. There we go. What did that say? 2 out of 6 tasks? Huh. What did we miss? Well, let's get the cutscene, then let's get out of here.
Buddy departing area of operations.
I would kill for a bag of popcorn right now.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's see, rank B. Well, that makes sense. No reflex, no enemy combat alerts, perfect stealth. Those are the 3 things you're missing. Minus 10,000 for enemy combat alerts, minus 700 for hits taken. 0 tactical takedowns. 0 effective interrogations, 0 prisoners rescued. I would disagree with that last one. We did in fact rescue a prisoner. Alright. Hope everyone's having a good start to the workday. Let's see here. Let's get this cutscene, and then I'm gonna call it a stream.
That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away.
I could have sworn this went differently.
I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. See this? Diamond Dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Our new home. A phantom of our former selves.
It's crazy that this game is so long, but it's a fraction of the story Kojima wanted to tell, right?
Loud either.
It's almost like you could have cut out significant portions of this game and just focused on the story that he wanted to make, right? Open world was such a huge craze. And honestly, it's not... I mean, it's like an interesting feature, but I actually prefer having a in-depth story to having an open world. This is the best sandbox Metal Gear Solid, right? The other ones aren't really sandboxes, but it's definitely different. Very replayable. Unique compared to other Metal Gear games. Sometimes it's overwhelming. That's what always happens, is
Exactly as I've planned.
that's exactly what happens, is I always end up not finishing this game. It's at some point, either in Africa or...
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
I think it's South America. Somewhere around there, I always say, no, I'm good. I'll put the game down now. Metal Gear Solid 5'd out.
Snake.
just to suffer.
Just to suffer.
Every night, I feel my arm, my leg.
I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power.
Calm down, dude.
They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
I don't remember how long this cutscene is.
What should I do? Boss? Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Okay. I'm just waiting until I can, saving? Okay. I can stop the game at any point, right? Right? Cutscene. Let me guess, they bring the stretcher, put him on it, he says some other shit, then Ocelot talks to us. Right? I can't remember.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause. Cause. Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
I've been waiting to say something, but I'm just waiting for the damn cutscene to end.
That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
I wondered if you know the twist to this game. I wondered. Look, the whole point of that 9 years to basically fool Cypher, right? But what was the other guy doing that whole time? What was the other guy doing that whole time? It doesn't make any sense.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it. Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
There you go. Alright, anytime now. Let's almost 10 minutes of cutscenes that I didn't skip. Alright, finally. Whew. I could just quit the game now, right? How do you quit the game? There we go. Good. %. This game is humongous. Anyways, so very fun game. I don't know how on and off I'll play that. But what is the temperature now? It must be 87, but let me check. Not that it's terribly important, but by noon it should be close to 100. Let's see. It's 87. Ah, right on the money. Okay. So, where was I going? Number one, phantom pain is a real thing. You can read all about it. It has to do with the nerve endings. When they're severed, but your brain still conceptualizes your limbs being there. Phantom pain is a real thing. You know, people have a hard time sleeping if they've lost limbs because it just feels like their leg is still being cut off sometimes, or their arm is missing, or you know, things like that. It's pretty bad. But the other thing was, I still think it would be a funny alternate ending to Metal Gear Solid 5 if you get Miller back and, you know, he's missing some limbs and they just decide, you know, this whole revenge thing really isn't worth it. And so the rest of the game is just, you go back to America and you get normal jobs and everyone has a happy life. Nobody has to die. And Cypher might be doing something nefarious, but it doesn't matter. That's in Afghanistan. So that would be a funny alternate ending to the game. I streamed for about 5 hours. I should really reduce the amount of time that I stream, but I feel a lot better. I've been feeling kind of in a malaise for a few days. Just not very productive. Okay, a few weeks. I haven't really felt very productive for a few weeks. So I'm gonna go take care of some things, try not to burn to death today, because it's going to be very hot. And, well, I hope everyone has a nice Thursday. It's almost the end of the week. So, have a good one. I don't know if I should unlist this video or just keep it up. I don't think anything we did was too bad on this video. And I highly doubt that anyone's gonna sit here for a 5-hour video. If anyone's sitting and actually watching the entire stream, that's like, oh, that's kind of strange. So, yep. I hope everyone has a nice day. And thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. I think I kind of like doing the mornings. I feel a lot better now than if I end a stream at like 6 in the morning, but I started at midnight. I think I might, if I make a new schedule, I might keep a couple of mornings in there. It's not a bad time of day. All right, have a nice one.